Sunday. Ooh. All right. Oop. I'm muted. Let's see. Which mic? Yeah, just making sure which mic was kicking in, and I gotta hear my voice real quick, so I'm gonna apologize in advance. Gotta just yeah. Oh, I'm echoing. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. I appreciate it. Oh wait, there we go. That better? No echoing. No echoing. We're testing. We're good. Is there anything in the background? I gotta make sure my sound's right here. Okay, perfect. And I gotta do one more thing. Gotta turn off the videos that are for the kittens. So. Yes, we leave, how do I put it? We leave videos playing for the kitten because he really likes it. Also, yeah, he's still here. So that hasn't changed. But yeah, it's been a while. I started a new job last month. So I literally have just not been here. I've been traveling a lot this last month. So yeah, great job. I was, excited. Thank you. Excited to get that kicked off. But now that I'm back and I'm settled, I was like, I want to get back into a routine. And so, this is my first kind of week that nothing's going crazy. And so should be far more regular for the next couple months or so until then I'm gone for like 3 weeks when I'm in Japan. But I think I'm going to figure out some things of how to take care of that while I'm gone. But yeah, no, it's been a cool experience. Really, really, really happy with it. And yeah, man, I travel a lot. So like it always messes with like Like I was like, oh, I'm back. I'm gonna be doing this, and then or like I'm gonna try and be more consistent. And then Job was like, all right, you got to go to Toronto, and then you got to go XYZ. It's just it's hard to control some of these things, but I do all of my tripping. The positive part is I try and do all of my tripping in one fell swoop. So like it'll be a few weeks, and then I'm good for a while, and then hopefully no work travel till the end of the year. But yeah, I have the Dominican Republic, and then like literally I'm back for like 4 days, and then I go to Japan, and then that's kind of the timing of that. So, which I'm complaining about getting to travel, which kind of is terrible, but it's like I do find joy in getting to hang out and chat with people. But I have promised, because I am back in the fold, that as the title had said, I'm here to get my butt kicked in some Master Duel today, and then maybe later I'll do some TFT. But I did do the XYZ event, dusted off because dusted off a little bit of the cobwebs with my Exo Sisters decks. So that was a lot of fun because A, that deck had me feeling real good, and B, I don't know, just nice to. So the archetypes I don't play a lot of, let me rephrase that. Not don't play a lot of. The archetypes that I don't play like in my main few decks is XYZ, and XYZ Pendulum. I am a Link and Synchro person. I will check those out as soon as we drop in. My only qualm with the XYZ event is they still let too many things trickle in. Yes, they didn't give any loaners, but for me, so that's a good call out. I actually didn't realize they did. They didn't. I do use the event. Dang, that's a good call out. I do use the events as a way to like try out some stuff that I normally wouldn't, because I usually just play it with a loaner. But I had an XYZ deck, so I was like, I have an Exorcist deck, so I might as well use it. But I didn't even notice they didn't have loaners. But yeah, I like ran into Burn. I ran into Horus is a little bit tricky because technically it XYZ, so like I get it. But I ran into a Makonko deck. I was just like, the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, and Labyrinth was so. I was like, okay, Horse I kind of get because they synchro into 8 shit. Why was Labyrinth Labyrinth? And then again, I ran into a Makonko deck. I was like, why are we? This is XYZ. Labyrinth should have been day one, But it's like that weird balancing act of like you don't want to limit too many cards because creativity and deck building. But if there's certain engines that you just know, if there's certain engines, if you just know, like, come on, you don't need at all to like let that thrive. But yeah, long story short, Calugu's getting banned for sure. I mean, it is. I mean, it's gonna. It's gonna. I was surprised they let it slip through. I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt. Just Heartstreet Calamity 2 Electric Boogaloo. That is exactly what it is. Let's do a little. But let me get into Master Duel, and I'll readjust my camera and stuff because it shouldn't be cutting me off. But the cat keeps on. Again, this kid is a menace. Knocks down my webcam like 3 times, and I was like, bro. All right, you win. Oh, you hear it starting up in the back. So let's do this. We got to get our own jams here. And we got to switch to the gaming cam. There we go. We are here. What deck are you working on? And let me not have this awkward silence just sitting here. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Sonic playlist just to first time back. Let's do Sonic playlist. Vibe out. No, not that one. 1 gig? Oh, that actually won't take too long. Oh, my computer's quick. Okay. Care to guess? Give me like a couple of boundaries here. Okay, actually, you know, let's go with technically an anime deck. Don't use super meta. Don't use super meta decks. All right, here we go. Better. Don't use super meta decks. Okay, technically deck from the anime. And this is gonna pressure check my knowledge because I'm up to like anime wise, up through 5Ds I can call everything, and then from after that you're starting to get into some dangerous territory. Okay. Technically an anime deck. Marine Cess isn't meta. Are you rocking Marine Cess? But I know that's a Link anime deck. It's actually one that I kind of like. If it's not Marine Cess. Up. Okay. The deck is up to 5Ds. Ooh, this is actually a good game. Great idea. Okay. Deck is up to 5Ds. And if it's and hold up. Let me think. If it's up to 5Ds, I'm almost want to think it's in 5Ds. Non-meta. Fortune Lady. Fortune Lady? Which, if you did a Fortune Lady deck, that's a deck after my own heart. I personally have a Fortune Lady deck. It was actually, fun fact, that's like the first competitive deck that, like, not competitive, but the first, like, real life deck that, the first real life deck that I made. Like, I was like, whoa. I mean, I had, like, the old school Yu-Gi-Oh decks, but, like actually finding people with cards and shit, like, that was me. Okay. No, they do need more support. My lovely ladies, they don't get what they need. Okay, so not Fortune Ladies. I'm trying to get like away from the main archetypes. I don't think Floor has enough support for you to rock it. So if you're thinking of something with a little bit of support, but anime based, not Floor. Earthbound. I don't think Earthbound's meta. But just got support recently, so that wouldn't be too crazy. Oh, please, like the so Fortune Fairy, that's probably like, see, don't get me on that whole thing. What's the point of having the Fortune Fairy cards if there's no cards to support the interaction between Fortune Ladies and Fortune Fairy? They have the setup there. They have the Fortune Fairies, they have Fortune Ladies. There should be a lot of creative, cool shit that you just don't make me do this again. It's like, I'm going to go down a whole rabbit hole of the Fortune Ladies not getting the love they deserve because I am super into it. Okay, let's go with, I would count Yubel as meta. I'm just trying to think of newer stuff. Yubel is meta, but technically, well, meta, it's newer, so I'd count that as being including. I'm still running to it. Heroes is way too meta. Crystal Beast is, I mean, Crystal Beast could be a thing. Let's go there. And okay, so for saying anime relevant, are we talking like close to the main cast, or are we like a little farther away from the main cast? Cause that also might help. Cause I might start throwing some outlandish, like, the Moki Moki dude from Moki Moki dude from oh my gosh, from GX, who only played one of my best friends. I'm telling you, that's his favorite card forever. You want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh card out just nailed? That's it. All right, I'm gonna get some jams going, and then I will continue guessing. All right. Yeah, I'll do windmill. Cool. All right. Main cast. Okay, main cast up to 5Ds. I read into Blackwing still, so it's not going to be any of the main, and I don't think it's any of the main cast. So I wouldn't consider junk meta, though. You say junk, that could be a Red Eyes needs more support. It would be so cool. So with Red Eyes, side tangent. I have always been in the camp that as a card design, Red Eyes is way cooler than Blue Eyes. And they just keep on stroking Blue Eyes' ego. And I'm like, I don't care. Red Eyes, give it the same amount of, like, make it be propped up a little bit more, because it's just such a cool design. And, I mean, I would be totally fine if Blue Eyes and did not get any more support. Point blank period. Like, at least, I don't want to see Blue Eyes support for, like, years. Because in the OCG, I know they're releasing some stuff for Blue Eyes recently. And I'm like, come on, like, stop giving Blue Eyes things. Okay, so not junk. Let's go OG. Let's take an OG guess. I haven't done one of those yet. Actually, gross. The OG cards got plenty of support. So, don't think it's Magicians. Don't think it's Blue Eyes. Okay. Gaia. Damn it! Come on! Trying to think what my last thing I saved was. Whoo-wee! I hadn't saved some since I'm an old man. Okay, not Gaia. Okay, well, Mirage Dragons technically, but that's meta. Shit. Because I was like, Mirage Illusions, but no, that doesn't count. Okay, let's go back to GX. GX. Okay, dinos. And I only associate GX with dinosaurs because the dino dealer from there. That's what helps me. Ooh. So I'll split them. I'll start off with the bottom two, and then, or actually, I guess, would it be the most recent one that I haven't, or I mean, all four of these ones, the ones that I haven't seen yet? Because if these are the four, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, I know I was active in June. Cool. Then I'll split them. I'll watch two now and two in the middle of our stream. So yeah, is it dinos? Actually, and I'm gonna make more people make me do this game because it's really making me think about archetypes. Okay, not dinos. You consider dinos meta? Okay. Superstar and the Hybrid Erector. Hold, can I also pause? Can I appreciate you sharing a Best Actors replay? Because, I mean, no, let me rephrase that. When I get some replays sometimes, I'd be like, or when my homies play decks, and I'll run into some, I just appreciate some uniqueness. So, thank you. was like, I'm like, ooh, that guy I don't personally run. Let's see. Is it bugs? Insect? Oh, hold up. And I'll tell you about this afterwards. You need to see this deck. So, Infinite Antlion is a new favorite of mine. I'll explain why after this duel. But he's running Insect. Huh. Be honest, I haven't seen a lot. I haven't seen an Insect done. I think it's genuinely in all my time Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, who's run an Insect deck that I've seen? Yeah, I'm looking at you with this. What you doing? What you doing here, kid? What you doing? Sorry. I'm a fan of Pokemon. Ooh, you styling. No, I wasn't gonna say anything because I was like, I was like, did this man double tech on the chalice? I was like, I kind of like this deck you're running. Because it's not the shit it's the shit that's like annoying. Like, not, if I get stuffed by a chalice, I'm kind of frustrated. If I get stuffed by a Book of Moon, I'm kind of frustrated. But I can't be completely mad because it's fair. Ooh, I've not looked at your deck yet, but I'll run that in just a sec. Let's see what you're running. Access Code Talker, Topologica. Oh, Logica Code. But your board is so stacked. You could go into any of these. Yeah. Insect, Bee Trooper, and Insector? I actually really don't know the mechanics of an Insect deck. That's interesting. I will say my strong suit is definitely not archetypal. Like, not archetypal, type best decks. So if you're like, hey, I run like an Insect deck with like, there's a lot of like tools in your kit. Those are the types of decks I don't actually typically build. So I'm always just fascinated to see how the mechanics are because there's just so many options. Sometimes it kind of overwhelms me. Like, except like a magician. Oh, shit. I'm actually going to run that back for a sec. Oh, shit. I was going to sneeze. Hold up. I'm actually going to... There's something I want to see. I'm going to speed it up. I'm going to catch the end of that again. I'll make sure I understood that right. Yeah, I was wanting to, A, read the fusion. Unaffected. Sorry, that was a loud laugh. That's just fucked. I've never seen this card. Dead ass, like, never seen this card. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I mean, like in the grand scheme of things, there's a lot of cards that kind of do crazy, but it's just cool. Like you see cards that are like if I saw that in ranked in ladder, I'd be like, what the fuck is that card? Oh, I lost my board? I didn't know I could do that. The level 11. After summon, it's unaffected by other cards' effects until the end of your next turn. And you could just special summon something with 3,000. So hold up. This does not have to be... What the fuck? Some shenanigans. Sorry, because I was like actually looking like, And you know, hey, while I'm here, what does your 5 do? Beat Trooper. That's kind of... Well, I mean, isn't that the whole point? I shouldn't see his deck being hard to kill. Because you drew those 5 interrupts, right? Your deck's built different. That's just how it is. It's unfortunate. And also, you're kind of selling me an Abyss Actors, not gonna lie. But I've already dedicated to the to a variety of other pendulum slides. I have a lot of gems right now, thanks to these events. So step or toes at a couple things. Cool. And is are your other 3 replays on the other account, or is it on a new one? Not 7-2. Not Bricked, yes. Not Carl. Do I not have your other account added? Maybe I don't. Let me add you. Because I know you're main. Ah, I thought I did. Well, I'll follow. Make my life easy. I know you said that you're not gonna, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah. And then we'll save the other 2 for... Ooh! This was during XYZ Cup. Also, can we pause for a second? I don't know what Master Duel has been smoking, but between the XYZ Cup OST, money. All right. Gotta look at the camera when I say this. Master Duel. Give us the option to pick OSTs in the duel. I love a bunch of the Master Duel OST. Love! So, but that XYZ, I was like, oh, that got me feeling different. Sorry, I had to had to give some love to the Master. What, you got a personal beef against Galaxy Eye? I'm kidding. Please roll these. I'm not a fan of Galaxy. Proton Galaxy. Okay, into eyes. Yep. Is this a Lyric deck? Like just a true Lyric deck? Or a Wing Beast? I simply just do not care. It's just uninteresting to me. I don't know why. You're not a good person. I want you to know this. You're not a good person. Because I knew I knew what Nightingale did. I was like, what are these? What did you just add to do that? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's upsetting. Be like, what did I do? Oh, okay. We'll check these out after a couple of duels. I want to save a couple, but that's funny. Oh, that's not even nice. Like, I feel sad. I feel sad for them. All right, let's see. My normal dual pass. Yeah, let's go ahead and get my dual pass now. You need to go and how do I describe this? Take a bath, wash away your sins, because that's an evil thing to do to people. But hold up. What I can show you is, so my buddy and we did, I think it was inspired by another YouTuber, so I didn't get exactly whom, but completely just random Master Duel draft. I mean, Master Pack draft. So we just take 10 packs. We're up to 20 now, so we've done 2 pools. And we can only use the cards from those. And when I say this hodgepodge deck is so bad, it is, the cards I have available to me are rather upsetting, but we're going to show it off a little bit here. The real theme here is we're just trying to get Blackluster Soldier onto the field, because if I can get Blackluster Soldier onto the field, I'm good. All right, I've won. I have enough synchros in rotation to where I can actually get my synchros on the board after very specific things. I've never seen the rest of these cards. I don't know what these cards are. I don't even know why I have Clara and Ruksha. Like, this card does nothing for me, but this is just what I have as options. Yes, Trip Talents and Book of Moon. But the problem with Trip Talents is, remember, that requires my opponent, the guy I'm playing against, to have good cards too. So I could never activate this shit. I can never activate it. It's dead weight right now because his cards are terrible. They don't activate on my turn. We don't have shit that activates on each other's turns. We have very basic things that are just okay. The real star of the show, that I will admit, Totem Pole, kind of a sleeper. Hold up. Negate 3 attacks. For this format, actually really good. Not gonna lie. Just negates 3 attacks. And yeah, you could use it all in the same turn. I said, oh. Oh, you have an old school. Oh, you have an old school. How old school are we talking? Also, the can't be destroyed by battle monsters are very strong in this format. You know, I'm a fan of Totem Pole. Totem Pole is. But yes, actually, I will run the. We get a couple of ring matches in, and then I'll run the ones with my draft deck if you are down. I'm more than happy to. Let's do... What do we want to do today? We are back at gold, because I did not rank grind last month either. So... let's do... fuck it, S-Force. Archetypes that I will happily scream from the mountaintops deserve more support. S-Force. But I think I come on to every stream and say that because S-Force is a great archetype and deserves love. I will not sit here and say this is a great deck. This is just pure S-Force goodness. I don't even know what my extra deck looks like. Do I even have, like, things to summon some of this shit? Like, I was like, what is my... Oh, I do. Yeah, finish that sentence. Great or what? Yes, I know. I'm cooking. I was like, I'm running out of archetypes I can think. I mean, there's plenty. I'm like, okay. I'm not guess. Yeah, Cradle what? That's like, Cradle whom? Oh my gosh. It's not the Egyptian gods, the other dudes. The divine, is the divine beast? Oh, Gradle needs more support. Get out of here. Also... Ha! Raigeki, goodbye. Okay, let's think. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a weird one because I've seen it run once. The Chaz theme deck, the like Thunder Beast, ABC, XYZ archetypes. I know you ain't running Ojama. Ooh, hold up. Okay. Let's make it. Cyber Angel. Is that? No, that's not bad. It's using a lot of ritual things. Okay. Am I? Okay. Give me a hot cold in terms of. All right, I'm gonna ask one question. Give me a hot cold. Yeah, hot cold. I'm gonna ask one question. Only thing I get. Rituals at all. Ritual summoning. Because that just nullifies not a lot of decks, but like I can just stop thinking in that realm. Okay, cool. So no rituals. That means we're thinking fusion, synchro, maybe not. Okay. Absolutely not Cyber Dragon or Cyber Dark. That's just I don't think you do that. And also they're not like special. Okay, not that. I'll get at a G. Let me get at GX for a while. Let me go. Yeah, let me get at GX for a while. Let me go. Try to think which direction. 5Ds. I'll just go through some of the main cast then. Morphtronics. Okay. What was it? His sister in that show ran just straight fairies leaning into ancient fairy dragon. Which, I mean, guess fairies an archetype that's kind of been prevalent across any one of the seasons except GX. I don't think there was a fairy user there. But fairies. And then I'm popping to OG with Harpy Sisters. So fairies are Harpy Sisters. Harpy Lady, excuse me. Well, actually, I think I just... S-Force, too strong. Amazing deck. Give it more love. Okay. Harpies do need more support. Ritual knocks out Relinquished. So none of that. They just got support recently. Get Guardian. No, that wasn't main character. but popular. I was trying to think of like most recent support. Okay, going back to main cast. I know you are not building a Roy deck. Hell no, I know you ain't building a Roy deck. Roy decks are bad. Roy decks are bad. I was like, don't be building Roy. Save your gems. Okay. Because I feel like I've guessed a fair few to archetypes. Completely rule out dual monsters, so no OG. Okay. Nah, we might have to. You might have to be my first ban if you building roids. I can't be having that in my chat. We don't judge what decks people build except roids. It's bad. It's very bad. I was like, you're too talented to be spending those gems. Okay, so completely. So we're just in 5Ds. We're just in 5Ds in GX. Okay, just in 5Ds in GX. What else is in GX that I'm missing? Oof. The villain archetype decks I'm just not as familiar with in 5Ds. Then I know I'm missing some big swingers in GX. Like, they've never done any of the... What was it? The... H2O02, like the fucking... Like the chemical monster, not chemic critters, but the other ones of the... Fucking raw guy. Blanking on his name, but I know they don't have any support for that. And they don't even have the fire dragon that was in the intro. So, not that. Exodia would have to also include... But technically an Exodia deck was more... The guy who used Exodia X creatures was in GX2, but not a main cast character. Okay, flipping 5Ds. The Signer decks, I've already said. Archfiends, I wouldn't think that. So, and the other caveat here is I'm thinking, I have to also remember, like, not necessarily their main deck, but creatures in their main deck can also have archetypes, so it can also count. That's also kind of what I'm thinking. I haven't said all the signers, that's what I'm thinking. Because I've said Blackwing, I don't think so. Because that's actually meta, but... Junk... I skipped on a couple because I was like, yeah, I don't think Archfiend Blackwing. That was not what I was thinking. So, and then Fairy. And then I said I didn't think Floor because Floor doesn't have a lot of support, but Black Rose, Floor, Plant, a Kaiser. Is that it? Like Floor / Rose, Plants, archetype. Building something off that? Could that be it? Hold up. Also, yes, do I keep a Mirror Force on me like that? Yo. Okay, so you're going with Rose Dragons. Damn it! I completely said Floor, and I was like, no. But I should have just said Rose Dragon. That's cool. Also, force me to think that hard anytime you're making a new deck, because you really challenged my knowledge there. Shouldn't have been as hard as it was. Black Rose doesn't have animation? Wait, for reals? Okay. So, Konami's so weird about shit. And what I mean by that is also, this is gold, dude. Like, why are you running Fire King? Like, this is Fire King pure. Okay, well, I'm not too mad about that then. So Konami's so weird about that. I think every one of the cast members across any form of Yu-Gi-Oh! Signature creature should have an animation. Point blank, period. Every single one. I don't think that's a crazy thing to ask. Like, if it's a signature card, my expectation is that they should have something. Was it there was one archetype that was like kind of crazy that it didn't have well, actually, I don't have anything that's banished yet, so whoop, we're getting stuck. I think the Egyptian guards, it took a while before they actually got the Egyptian gods took a while before they got like proper animations, which was crazy. No, that's always confusing to me. Now, I'm not saying everything needs an animation, right? But, like, core members of the cast should have their signature monsters animated. No, he's banishing my Mirror Force! So, question for you. What core group, and you can go to any series, what group of protagonists in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have collectively, so I'm talking like the main cast, yes, like a rose cert, like a rose spin, like you know, shit, like roses coming across his way, like that'd be cool. But what core cast of protagonists have have collectively most interesting archetypes? So, you know, thinking of 5Ds, signers, right? If you're thinking of GX, main cast, the students, all that. Like, so, but just the protagonists. Arc V's the pendulum arc, correct? Because Zexel's XYZ, Arc V's pendulum. That'd be Yuya. Not Yuya. Yuya? Is that his name? That'd be Odd Eyes. Abyss. Cool. I've actually not seen a bunch of Arc V, so. Okay. That's a good answer. Because I also think the pendulum archetypes are like, they are like interesting. I don't run pendulum decks, right? But I still think the archetypes are rather interesting. And then also has the one where did the cross-universe stuff. So they got really wild in with the cards they were able to leverage. That's a good call. I used to run Fright Force on, oh my gosh, on UG Pro. Like, I used to play Fright Force way back. I consider Blue Eyes main deck. Oh, bro. Bro, it's gold. It's gold, y'all. This should be the fun deck time. He knew I drew a Raigeki and just couldn't handle it. He knew I had a Raigeki ready to go for him, and he just was not ready for it. Antagonist side. Actually, you know what? Antagonist. Let's look it up. So I want to check for the other later season. Ooh, is this burn? Are you trying to play burn on me, dog? Oh, ninja. Oh, great. I do have a soft spot for Ancient Gears. Not gonna lie. Not an archetype I've ever run personally. But I don't know. Some about that one, I'm like, that's a GX deck. That makes me smile a little bit. Oh, you want to know what deck I ran against that I... Because, again, me and my buddy Lab just random ass decks. What is it? Phantasmal? Like the just token? Oh, yeah, love to see it. Normally, I'm more bugged by that, but that's just because I'm usually playing Makonko, and Ninja's just the end-all be-all. So playing S-Force is blessing in disguise. Arc V has a lot of cool decks, from what I remember correctly. Like, because while it wasn't into Pendulum, again, like, I am relatively familiar with, like, the fact of what happens in terms of the general beats. A lot of, and also just what they were able to do. I think that blended a lot of the mechanics together. Because I think after Arc V, they were like, you can mix fusion, synchro, XYZ, like a bunch of different things. Oh wait, Numeron's an antagonist deck. Fuck that shit. Nah, Numeron's funny because it's one of the like OG Master Duel things you have to run against. And you just be like, and you know, now I'm like, I look at Numeron, I just laugh because I'm like, Makonko shits on Numeron, bring it on. Unless it's Numeron Dragon, in which case, but like if you're just doing Numeron first turn shenanigans, I'll eat you up. Keep that speed right on you. Be like, oh, see that. But those flip face down effects are like, again, I don't. What I like. People say Runic's weak. I don't particularly find Runic the worst to deal with, but it's not weak. Nah, I don't think Runic's. I don't. You know, and I'm getting. You know, I'm not the proest to pros, but. Hey man, you got to be willing to take the L's. Got to be willing to take the L's full throttle, cause, like, yeah. Okay, my general rule of thumb, right, is yeah. My general rule of thumb is everyone gets one. You can outlandishly say one thing, whether it's a card, an archetype, that doesn't make sense, doesn't need, like, is it bullshit? Is bullshit. In, oop. Sorry, I'm getting ninja right now, and I'm like, oh, y'all fuckers just do about 18 different fucking things. And there's always a new ninja. Now I feel like I can imagine. Bro, all my shit's face down. I'm like, stop it. I just... Sorry, I was in the middle of that. You know, stuff so you can't respond to it, and you complain about Chaos John was unaffected. Well, I mean, yeah, it's their boss creature. The fuck you got a problem with that? There's a lot of, I get it, there's a lot of archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't expect everyone to know every single fucking one. 1 second. I will. My thing will cut out for a second. They snuck in Ancient Gear support? Bro, they be giving support to the most random ass archetypes. Swear. And some of us stay drowning. We'll do a little pop over to the OCG to see what the most recent archetype updates are right after this game. I'm kind of curious because they have been updating a couple of random shit. Momentolian just got Memento just got got some additional archetype support, which I'm excited for. New archetype, getting support. You know, Blue Eyes just got some support. But there's a couple of cool, quirky. Yeah, I know. I went on my tirade before. I just think it's stupid. I think it's stupid that Blue Eyes gets as much support as it does. Is he attacking me directly? Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, I've not seen Malice yet. Now, time out here. Before we see Malice, my decks are all about, you know, I run Makonko. Live Twins is still my strongest, most deck. All right, we'll pull up Master Duel meta right after this. So I want to see if Master Duel meta. You know, I have to see. I gotta see the archetype art. Then we will fight about this. Man, you know, banishing my shit like means nothing to me. Being real here. Kind of what my deck does. Sir, now you're just being annoying, and somehow I'm just gonna take a metric crap ton of damage. Okay, bring Orphis here. Do I have anything that'll stuff? Nothing that'll stuff, but... Mm. Mm. No, you royal asshole. I'm not letting you win. I got real quiet there because I'm sitting. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to lose. It's like this annoying ass ninjas player. Get out of here. Sick of seeing you. I've cleared this board twice. Get out of here. Stop it. You were not hugged enough as a child. That's all I'm getting at here. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so sick. sick of this shit. Oh. To be fair, that's better than a lot of the ninjas that, like, a lot better than a lot of the ninja interactions I've got. No, great. I mean, I'm not playing, like, playing S-Force. Let's not give too much credit, but I'm like, oh, you know, it's not the worst ninja deck I've seen. All right. Nah. I'm gonna. This guy wants to be annoying. I'll be annoying too. Let's. No. That's okay. Oh, fucking Christ. I forgot he did the 2900 there. I wanna go cry. I wanna go cry. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna cry. I forgot. I'm gonna cry. Get me out of this hell. Yes, it was 100%. I had the dub. Oh, I was just like, I don't need to banish. It's okay, but I'm a fool. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know what? This is what I get for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rest. The Yu-Gi-Oh! And the streaming rest. I should have just been sharper. I should have been better. That's on me. I just should have been better. I did the worst thing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player can do. Play cautiously. I'm just a fool. Okay, so I'm gonna split my screen as we go through some of the new cards in a bit. Tell you right now, I only saw a snippet. I wanna experience it with you. But the snippet I saw, Malice is 100% a me type of deck. Just gonna put that. Just gonna throw that out. I don't care if it. I'm with you. I don't care if it sucks. It could be a trash deck. I'll give a shit. So I'll give a flying fuck. Well, let's go to my other screen then for a couple seconds. I'm sitting here, I'm like, where is my... Ooh, didn't like that one bit. Well, actually, I might not have a share my screen. Let me make one real quick. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just have to do some adjusting. So we can make sure that this is seen. So we're gonna duplicate that. Rename it. And then you guys get some of the behind the scenes craziness. And then let's make my screen settings to my capture window. Cool. There we go. Look at that. We got it set up. And I'll do a couple zoom ins because it's looking a little there. All right. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I actually might buy that in paper. That's stellar. So you can only use the first and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. If the card... If this card is normal summon or special summon, you can set one malice. Also love that the malice is flipped over. That's cool. You can set one malice trap from your deck with a different name than the cards in the graveyard. You take no battle damage for involving battles involve. Oh my! Bleh. You take no battle damage from battles involving malice link monsters that point to this card. If this card becomes banished, you can pay 300 life points, special summon it. Also, you cannot special summon cards from the extra deck for the rest of this turn except link monsters. This archetype already starting off great for me. Why? Not just card art. I'm a Link fiend. I've said that before. Love Link summoning. And this leans directly into the shit I like. So, Cheshire Cat. During your main phase, you can banish one Malice card from your hand, then draw 2 cards. Monsters destroyed by battle with Malice Link monsters that this card points to are banished instead of being sent to the graveyard. If this card is banished, you can pay 300 life points and special summon it. You cannot special summon. What? So, timeout. The White Rabbit and Cheshire Cat can both be pay 300 if they're banished. Ooh. Dormouse. During your main phase, you can banish one Malice monster from your deck. Also have all Malice monsters you control. Also, all Malice monsters you control will gain 600. Malice monster. So it looks like their second effect is in relation to, like all their second effects are in relation to their Link monster counterparts being pointed to. Cool. Cannot be destroyed by battle card effects. If this card becomes banished, you can pay 300 life points to summon it. So they all have the same third effect. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on. Hold up. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a sucker for the card art. Cool. Red Ransom. If this card, like a Wizard of Oz, like not a Wizard of Oz, a fucking Alice in Wonderland theme. You can use the first and third effect. If this card is special summon, run Malice spell card from your deck. The original attack and defense of all effect monsters your opponent's controls are swapped while this card points to a monster. That's kind of funny. If this card becomes banished, you can pay 900 life points. Special summon it. Then you can banish one Cyber's card from your deck. That's kind of cool. Malice, Queen of Hearts, oh my gosh. Why am I struggling? Cryptor? Quick effect. You can target one of your banished Malice cards, shuffle it into the deck, and if you do, banish one card on the field. This effect and its activation cannot be negated. If this card becomes banished, you can pay 900 life points, special summon it, and if you do, its attack is doubled. That bumps up to 500. I mean, 5,000. Oh, and I can already see timeout, because the first round of Link cards are all based on White Rabbit. Or, no, not same character. Trying to think. Yeah, that's not White Rabbit. Because I'm like already thinking, there's no way they're just going to do Queen of Hearts. No way they're just going to do Queen of Hearts as add-ons. Oh, they're going to lean into a whole bunch of random shit. Also, Mad Hatter, is that one of their spells? No. Oh, they've got a lot they can play with here. Sorry, I'm already off into contemplating land. Okay, field card. When this card is resolved, you can banish one Malice card from your hand, deck, or graveyard. Ballast Link monsters you control. Gain 3,000 attack. That's what you were meaning. Malice and Underground. They know what they're doing. That's also what you were meaning. 8,000 big girl? Oh, yeah, we love to see it. If you control any Malice Link monsters your opponent controls can only target them for effects. Code. And then that's the Mad Hatter. That's cool. That's a cool ass art design. You can only activate one card per turn of this name. Add one Malice monster from your deck to your hand, and if you control a Malice Link monster, you can banish one card on the field. You can activate this card. Hold up! You can activate this card that turn was set by banishing up to one Malice monster you control. Whoa! Whoa! They also get turn up trap summons, linking into their vanishing effect. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. So you can self-trigger, hypothetically, right? You could self-trigger Queen by any one of the traps. That's dope! Special summon one Malice monster from your graveyard or banishment. Then if you control one Malice Link monster, you can gain life points equal to the summoned monster's original attack. Special summon one Malice monster from your deck, or if your opponent controls 3 more monsters, you could special summon one Malice Link monster from the extra deck instead. The special summon monster cannot attack or activate its activate effects this turn. Oh, this is for sure. First of all, not gonna add it to, like, this hasn't we're not getting this until next year. But when it happens, a toolkit Link deck with combo of sets and self activations, all in card engines. I love this. I love this. It's why I love Evil Twins. It's why I fucking love Evil Twins, and that is because I love I'm an adorer of one card combos. Not doing outlandish shit. We're self-summoning. We're not doing correct, not breaking the board. That's the cap of self-summoning shit. But oh yeah, this is a day one play for me. Oh man, I cannot wait for that. Thank you for putting that on radar. Was that just announced today? Oh, cause that shit's gas. Man, OCG, I'm gonna need y'all to update. Let's see. Yeah, let's check out some of the most recent OCG updated cards. Okay. You cannot XYZ some monsters turn. You can target 2 Rizal cards in your graveyard, except Rizal Cross. Place them at the bottom of your deck in any order, then draw 1 card. You can only use the effect of 1 Rizal Cross once per turn. Once per turn, when your opponent activated monster effect resolves, you can attach 1 material from the Rizal XYZ monster you control and negate that effect. So that's based on the Rizal archetype, which I haven't seen. This is a Yort. Ooh, if 1 water XYZ monster is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. During your turn, you can attach 1 XYZ monster from a monster you control. Special summon one level 3 or 4 water monster from your hand or graveyard. If its effects are negated, also if it's used as XYZ summon for a water monster this turn, you could treat it as as a level 5 monster. That's pretty dope into water decks, and I'm glad to not. Might as well read them. Oh, Neo Kaiser Seahorse, which I guess also. Hold on, let's just say Neo Kaiser Seahorse. If you control one blue eyes white dragon, you special summon this card from your hand. You can target 1 light tuner you control, increase or decrease its level by 1. If this card is sent from the graveyard to the field, you can special send 1 blue eyes monster, 1 monster that mentions blue eyes from your deck to your graveyard, except Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Majesty of the Dragons of White. You can only use this on first or second of this card's name once per turn. Show up to 3 blue eyes white dragons from your hand, fields, or graveyard. Destroy that many cards your opponent controls. You can banish this card from your graveyards. Ritual summon 1 ritual monster from your hand by attributing the blue eyes white dragons from your hand or field whose levels exactly equal 1 level of that ritual monster. I actually don't like that. I mean, outside of the blue eyes getting support, I'm like, you get a ritual. I like ritual cards. I like ritual monsters being just a little trickier, but whatever. I'm a Conco player, so I can just summon our rituals for a turn or 2, but I don't know. That's a weird one. Straight up blue eyes. Because they're doing this whole, like, first and third effect thing. Huh. If you special summon this Link Summon monster, if this card is Link Summoned, you can take 1 Mausoleum of White from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. You cannot special summon except dragon monsters. You can tribute this card, special summon 1 Blue Eyes monster from your hand or graveyard, and if you special summon an effect monster from the graveyard, it cannot attack, and also its effects are negated. Cool. What does that give Blue Eyes that it didn't have before? More shit. There's gotta be... Ooh, hold up. These are kind of cool. Hold up. These are kind of cool. Oh, now it's making me actually do shit. Okay. Kueba, rugged, Apocodracosis of Dino Crag. What type of name is, bro? That's the most like, yeah. 13-year-olds love that shit. Just fucking, it's a cool name. My 13-year-old brain's kicking. You can shuffle this card from your hand into your deck, add 1 Apocodracosis Ascension Gate of Dino Crag from your deck to your hand during your main phase. If 2 or more cards are destroyed this turn, a special effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can place 1 Apocodracosis Ascension Gate of the Dino Crag you control at the bottom of your deck and target other cards on the field up to the amount of different monster types among the monsters on the field. Destroy them. You can only use the effect of Kueba, rugged Apocodracosis of Dino Crag once per turn. Yunba, Abyssal Apocodracosis of Serpent Fall. You can discard 1 card, add 1 Ascension Gate of Serpent Fall from your deck to your hand. During your main phase, if 2 or more monsters other than Abyssal Apocodracosis of Serpent Fall were sent from your hand, from the hand or deck to the field, from the hand and or deck to the graveyard this turn. You can special summon this card from your graveyard. You can place the 1-up. I just read your comment. I just read your comment. Yo. That's kind of cool though. Nice catch. I was like, oh, during either main phase. What? I mean, it's just during the main phase. So, what? If your opponent starts getting you have a well placed little shenanigan for him. That also, hold up. That's also just like that's like a harpies. That's a Raigeki. That links off so much shit. On your turn. Then on their turn, oh man. Almost. MTP, let's go space side to oh my gosh. MST. Sorry, you're sidetrack there. You can special summon this card. If more monsters other than you represent from your hand or field deck to the graveyard this turn. Banish your opponent's entire hand, and if you do, they draw the same number of cards. Okay, so archetypal, aesthetic, whole nine, malice, number 1. I wasn't expecting this to click with me. That's cool. That's some cool These seem like some fuck bad cards. Like, yeah, we're here to ruin your day. Okay. No, it's not the malice type. Cool. Nah, that's number 1. The only league deck I run for like a month. Oh, Baba, champion of the Apocryphoses, of the Worm Haze. I also just think, I don't know. There's something about like just leaning into this like, yeah, fuck you, like these champion dinosaurs. I'm not normally into that thing, but like, I don't know why it's clicking for me with this. You could banish this card from your hand. Add 1 Apocryphoses, Ascension Gate of the Worm Haze, from your deck to your hand. If a monster is banished face up while this card is currently banished, and 2 or more monsters other than Baba are currently banished, you can special summon this card. You can place 1 Ascension Gate of the Worm Haze. You control out the bottom of the deck. Add 1 Apocryphosis card from your deck, graveyard, or banishment to your hand, except Baba. Cool. That's a stuff for. Hold up. That's a stuff for. Cash. I was like, oh, Cash would hate this thing. Oh, hello. So during your main phase, you can add 1 Apocryphosis card from your deck to your hand, except a Pendulum monster, then destroy this card. You can only use the effect of Goomba the Luminous Apocryphosis of Starforge once per turn. You can ritual summon this card with Goomba Luminosis Apocryphosis of Starforge. Must be special summoned by its own effect. You can only special summon Apocryphosis of Starforge once per turn, and it's Guanba. If a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect while this card is in the extra deck, you contribute 1 of level 10 Apocryphosis monster, and if you do special summon this card, this is treated as a ritual summon. And if you do destroy up to 2 cards you control, and if you do place as many Dracosis continuous spells from your deck face up to your field. Hold up. This card destroys up to 2 cards you control. Destroying up to 2 cards you control automatically brings Big Bad over here. Oh. Okay, now we have the Ascension Gates. What do these do? Cool. You can only control one Ascension Gate of Dino Crag. Apocalypse you control, gain 300. Apocalypse Pendulum monsters and level 10 or higher monsters whose original type is Dinosaur, you control, you gain this effect. Once per turn, when the effect of the monsters on the field is less than the card activated, you can place one face-up Apocalypse continuous spell you control at the bottom of the deck, negate that activation. Apocalypse Ascension Gate of Serpentfall. Apocalypse monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Once per turn, on your opponent's turn, you can place one face-up Apocalypse continuous spell you control on the bottom of the deck. Then target one card on the field, return it to the hand. Worm Haze. Once per your opponent's turn, you control and you can place one face-up Apocalypse continuous spell you control at the bottom of the deck. Then target one face-up monster on the field, change its attack to 0. So any monster that's sent to the field, from the field to the graveyard during your opponent's turn is banished instead. That's how it makes that easier to get out. Okay. And then Apocalypse's Crest of Transmigration. When this card is activated, you take 3 monsters from your deck, Dinosaur, Sea Serpent, and Worm, add them all to your hand, banish one other, send a last one to the graveyard, and you cannot special summon for the rest of this turn, except for Dragon, Dinosaur, Sea Serpent, or Worm monsters. If you could have a face-up Luminous Apocalypse of the Star Forge in your extra deck, you can special summon 3 Apocalypse monsters of different types, one each from your deck, grave, and banish field. Add one Apocalypse. Apocalypse monster from, I think I said Apoca because of Apocalypse, but Apocalypse monster from your deck to your hand. Then if you could add one Apocalypse pendulum monster from your hand to your extra deck face up during your main phase. If you control pendulum monster, you could banish this card. Graveyard, special summon one Apocalypse from your deck whose original. Cool. These are just big thug dinosaur dragon monsters. I'm mad at it. Malice is still number 1, but that is a cool ass archetype. Can I filter to just the OCG announcements? Please. Hold up. I guess not. That's fine. Let's see what else we got. We'll go back a couple more weeks and see if there's anything else. Final 6. Oh, okay, Rhoda. The Rage of the Abyss, gotcha. Transit of the Titan. Level 9 Earth Zombie Monster. Let's see some card offer. Is that just a card with cats on it? Is that what they're doing now? I hate that. I hate that card. Hate everything about that. Oof. Oh, my sorry, deck note. Okay. If you have a monster with 0 attack and defense in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only special summon one. You can only special summon one newbie once per turn this way. If it's special summoned from your hand, you can apply one effect in the card sequence. Add one light insect monster from your graveyard to your hand, except newbie. Place one trap from your graveyard or a banishment on top or the bottom of your deck. You know, I still hate that card. But that's actually a thing that can be. I could see because of the traps coming back into play from banishment. Makonko has once their traps are gone, they're gone. Sorry, just thinking of some things. Getting wacky. I would not sacrifice a 40 deck slot for that, but just thinking, getting creative. Rubysaurus. Ruby Sapiverse, the jewel of maximum modes. If this card is destroyed, you can attach one material from this card instead. This card gains the effects of each based on the attached material's attributes. Fire. When this card... Hold up. Okay. You contribute any number of tokens. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish it. When this card declares an attack with them on the monster with a higher attack, you can make this card attack double until the end of the damage step. Once per turn, you can target one card your opponent controls, negate any card or effect your opponent activates. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. You contribute any number of tokens, then target one monster you control with 0 attack until the end of the turn. It gains 1,000 attack for each token contributed. It can also make up to the many attacks on monsters during this damage battle stat phase. You can only use the effective token alliance once per turn. At the end of your opponent's battle phase, you can special summon alliance tokens up to the number of tokens destroyed during this battle phase. And it's continuous. I'm with you. It lacks just a little umph. I feel like there's probably situations where, excuse me, where this could be out of pocket. Just like a funny, like, oh, hey, I have this, but it's not something I'm pushing for. And actually, in general, I think some token playing is maybe an area that, like, I like seeing a card like this, because I feel like Adventure is like really the main archetype that, oh, well, not the main archetype, but there's archetype that, like, when I think of like token utilization, Adventure, but that doesn't play into this. Mecha Phantom, right? Is that it's an archetype that does tokens. Or I just run 3 Scapegoats, 3 Token Alliance, call it a day. Token deck. Fireworks Celebration. Activate this by placing 5 celebration counters on it. If a monster is special summoned from the extra deck or a card is sent from the deck to the graveyard by a spell or trap effect, remove 1 celebration token from this card, and then if there's no celebration tokens on this card, destroy it. And if you do, gain 4,000 life points and set 1 celebration trap from your deck or graveyard. Then, if you have 1 less card than your opponent, you win the duel. But, like, is Celebration an archetype? Like, am I tripping? Area, the Water Channeler. You can discard this card and one other water monster and add 1 water monster from your deck to to your hand with the equal or higher level than the other discarded monsters. You cannot activate a non-water monster effects for the rest of this turn. When a water monster is destroyed by battle, you can summon this card by hand. That's a cool card archetype. I mean, that leans into the Charmers. So this is almost like in, like... I mean, maybe there's a realm where... like in an Exodia deck where you're self-milling? I do not play Centurion. This card art looks dope, though. When your opponent activates a monster that is chain link 2 or higher, puts one Centurion monster on the face-up field or graveyard in their spell or trap zone as a continuous trap. You cannot special summon a Centurion Camille for the rest of the turn or during the main phase. If this card is continuous trap, you can special summon this card. Only use effect once per turn. This card is special summon. It cannot be destroyed by battle unless it was special summoned from the extra deck. You can only use the effects. So enter your Prima Primus once per turn. If this card is synchro summoned, you can add one enable a card from your deck to your graveyard to your hand, and then you can destroy one card from both players' fields. If one card is face up. Cool. Toss them my way. You know, I'm stuck on this fireworks celebration. I would want to win a duel with it. That sounds like a challenge. Oh, the Primordials. Hell fucking yes. Hold up. Okay, look. This Unga Bunga. Super unnecessary. Who was the artist who decided, fuck it, we'll go with the main one. Who's the artist that decided, you know what, fuck it. I need to cook this hard. I need to go into the kitchen, burn the whole thing down because I'm cooking that well. Unga bunga ass, like, I don't know, like, this kind of hits the same notes as I was just feeling with the Apotricosis, where I'm like, sometimes big monster is cool. And I don't know why it hits like that, but let's read through it, because it's been a minute since I actually read through it. So, the Imperial Dragon, Primordial Dragon, requires one, oh, and this is a normal monster, right? This is a normal monster card, so, requires one normal monster tribute to normal summon. You can only use one effect. You can only use the first effect of this card's name once per turn. During your opponent's main phase, quick effect, you can reveal this card from your hand immediately after the card resolves. Normal summon one primordial monster. If this card is tribute summoned, you can apply the following effects in the sequence. Negate all the effects of opponent's monsters that currently controls. Banish all monsters from your opponent controls the same type attribute as any of the normal monsters in your graveyard. Oh my gosh. Primordial Imperial Load. When this card resolves, and they're doing that first and third effect thing again. That's cool. When this card resolves, add one primordial card from your deck to your hand, except Primordial Imploder. Man, I am struggling to read today. Normal monsters and primordial monsters you control gain 300 attack for each normal monster in your graveyard, and you can declare one normal monster's name. Special summon one normal monster with that name from your hand, deck, or graveyard. You can now also activate special summon monsters effects for the rest of the turn. Primordial Tremors. Pay 2,000 life points and declare one normal monster and apply this effect. Then, if you control no normal monsters, you can special summon one normal monster with a declared name for the deck in defense position. Once applied, 1 second. This cat is yelling. Ready. Pay 2,000 life points. Okay, that's the fact that if you control no monster, you can spell normal special summon normal monster with a declared name. Reveal one normal monster. Reveal one normal monster and a primordial card in your hand, except primordial Shriller. The target one face-up card on the field. If you normal summon one level 5 or a higher primordial monster, except a token, you do not have to reveal a card, negate its effects, and if you do, banish it. During your main phase, if you control one primordial monster, you can set this card from your graveyard. Primordial Opener. Declare one normal monster's name. Apply this effect. Then, if you control normal monsters, you can special summon one normal monster with a declared name from your deck or graveyard. Once applied, you take no battle damage from involving the normal monsters with the declared name and primordial monsters this turn. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one normal monster you control, or in your graveyard. Take control of one monster your opponent controls with entire attack until the end phase. Goodness gracious, why does it have both of those effects? Ooh, this is a cool-ass archetype. Oh, it's going to be forever before we get this. Again, good card art. Good card art makes the game. I mean, that's the whole point. That's the winning fucking. That's cool. That's cool as shit. I really like some of the archetypes they're dropping. One sec. I'm gonna see if I can find one more thing I haven't seen yet. Then we are back. Yeah, then I'll do some replays for sure. Okay, I've actually seen some of these. Chaotic Allure Queen. Now, what do? You can just... Oh! So this goes into the chaos. Oh, hello. I will check out your replays, and then we will run a 3-set. I will only be using my draft deck, so come at me with something basic. But, yeah, we'll do a 3-set. Let's get to it. No, won't do that. Alrighty, let's look at those replays. All right, what we working with? What we working with? Another Galaxy user? He was like, click buttons hard. Why do you have 11 cards in his extra deck? Really make me hate a certain type of deck. Really making me, you really trying to make me hate a deck today, huh? Really? This is the best selling I've ever seen to be like, ooh, what you got going on? Hold up. Sorry, my brain was too slow. What the fuck does that card do? Why is that card a thing? Were you just being a nice guy? But like, I've never seen that. I've never seen replays. So, that's funny. That's funny. You put me on game. Being a nice person. Alrighty, let me open up a room. And just so you see what deck I'm running. Ooh, let me not disband. I can't do anything until I put the room details. Room details as follows. I'm also picking a new song. One sec. You know what? And no one ever joins. It'll be all right. Never mind. Someone did join, I guess. Or talk about, is this your what is your side account? Nope. You're right. And I don't know, because I have a couple other people just finagling in here. If y'all are trying to do it too, that's fine. Just let me know. So I know what to look out for here. I was just like, hey man, I mean, I literally, you want to talk about this? What just happened over there? Hey, it's still a better hand than what I've got. I promise you. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Get your scrap iron scarecrow out of here. Bro, I can't believe you had your scrap iron chilling. Why? Got a Paleozoic, okay. You had two? I have no board clear. This is not the deck with board clear. I don't like that card art. I don't know. That makes me feel uncomfortable. You could never handle my deck. You ain't have to do me like this. I'm out here just depressed. I'm like, I ain't got none. My deck has no secrets. I'm kidding. You haven't even seen half of what my deck can do. Oh, instant GG. Bro, that scrap iron scarecrow is just gonna be the fucking death of me. I know it's there, but if I'm gonna suffer, you're gonna have to flip it every time. Do it. Well, you know, really, the first hand's the funniest hand. I swear on life I've never seen this. I don't hate that. Not gonna lie, don't hate that. That's a pretty cool card. You know, this what this deck doesn't have in anything useful, it has in character. It has in a bunch of character. So, you know, I might I might take the L, but I haven't lost in character. And that's what's important. And it's just a warm-up duel with this deck. Come on. You get one, you can't beat me first to three. All right? I'm going to catch the win. Be easy. Also, that hurt. GG. I don't know what the fuck that hand was, but... Alright, run it up. Let's do it. Let's run it up. Man, it's really up to the draws. I ain't gonna hold you. It's really... I ain't even gonna lie to you. Nah. I be talking more shit. But this deck has some secret hidden combos. You haven't seen them yet. Just secret hidden. Shh. Now, if you could leave that scrap iron at the bottom of your deck, that'd be real lovely. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we got that in our draft. For now, I cannot battle this turn. But that's all I needed. Just need a big wall for a second. Let's see if I pick right here. Hey. That's okay. That's okay. I will live with that. Fuck! I got my hopes up that it was once per turn. You're really yucking my yums today. Hold up. I got now a longer list. All right. What can I do? What can I do? Hmm. Hold up. Cook it. Hold up. You in your bag. I'm unfazed, unfettered, unaffected, unimpacted. Love to see it. Will I get away with it? Will I get away with it? Will I get away with it? Got me real quiet. I'm like, I just want more useful spells and traps in this draft deck. Oh man, they Master really cooked with this OSD. Hey, look, I'm just trying to get rid of shit, just trying to burn shit. Never seen this card in my life. Are the cards not working? Oh, right. These are all, I forgot. Oh, they're all unaffected. Doesn't matter. Oh. I was like, oh, man. I gotta try. All right, that's easy. Two zero, 2-0. I can make a comeback. Make a comeback real quick. You know, really, it's all part of the dramatic. That's why the music switched up. Dramatic playback. You know, it's first to three. We got this. Oh, that one hurt. you just you didn't get this draft deck is so rough. Oh. But I like an all trap deck. That's pretty cool. I like Paleozoic. So luckily, they also unironically feel like Fuck winning a coin toss. Not today. Oh, I bet my bottom dick that one of those cards is a scrap iron. Cool. Okay. Well, really, I just, hate myself, so it's cool. Totally fine. Just, just, just I never find success, you know? Ooh, you're doing a lot of shit. Doing a lot of shit over there. Doing a lot of shit over there. Ooh, doing a lot of shit over there. Nope, not yet. All right. Oh my fucking gosh! Hey, we did something, and that's what matters. We did something, and that matters. Dun 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 dun. My soul, heart of the cards. This is my moment to shine, my protagonist moment. You know? I've never seen this card. Ooh, well, time for you to shine, Tiki Curse. Think you're the only one who has trap monsters? I have trap monsters too. My trap monsters want it more. I've never seen this Quantum Cat card. Man, there's some Yu-Gi-Oh cards you just see and you're like, who thought of this? Why is Exo Sister here? There's no reason. You're a menace. You get off on being a menace. I'll let you know that. No reason at all for Exo Sister to be here. Oh, and you hate to see the swagger of my Tiki course. Okay. I'm not over. It's not over. Heart of the cards. You know, really, dueling isn't about winning or losing. It's about the friends we made along the way. You know, it's about Okay, I can't in good conscience. I can't in good conscience just give you these horrendous duels. Oh, you didn't even have to destroy that. GG's. good duels. Or, I mean, good duels for you. I will tell you what, if you are down, I'll run another 3 sets. But I'll change to one of my other decks as well. Nothing, I won't do any other main ones. Let's do... Go ahead and do my little fortune lady kinda sorta deck. So, nothing top tier. Right. Let's do it. Now I can set up. This is another deck with some things in it. Okay. Okay. Oh God! Oh gosh! Ugh! I said nod. Look at this Lara. Let's get out of here. Gonna make me play real decks now. I don't know how you sleep at night. Just knowing you torment people for fun. Oh gosh. I was hoping that you weren't, That's so gross. That's so uncontrollably gross. That is disgusting. See, this little deck I play, you know, I was here. No, it's totally fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. That's so gross. Hey, look, I'm the one who chooses to play these ad hoc random ass decks. You're allowed to play whatever you'd like to. Ooh, my nose is itching. Let's go with some more OSTs. That's a classic. Yes, let me show you the rip code. Righty. Oh, wait. Control V. Tell me to join Twitch. I'm logged into my thing. What the hell? I have the room code on the screen. Why is it making me act like I can't toss into the chat? You know, it's alright. It'll work itself out. But now you're making me want to do some spicy decks. You know, I'm a Sour Patch Kid. I came in sweet though. You know, fuck it, second sign. Okay. Yeah, first coin toss you've lost. That's wild. Wild. Let's see what we gotta do. Hey man, I gotta yeah. Sometimes I gotta pop out, you know. Gotta stunt on a few folks. Let's go for card advantage. Like they let her know they're gonna get a heartbeat destined for the one time, the truest of times. Oh, rockin' actress. Okay. No, I'm not gonna entertain any of your shenanigans. That's fine. Think that's just enough? You know, I'm sorry you had to go all the way to Hawk Tractors to let me have a win. Yeah, I'll get. Yeah, I don't know what the hand was, sir. You got bricked. You were building houses. But yeah, this deck gets weird. I have a. It's it's really just a sleeper chaos kind of sort of. Cause I was like, what the hell does Fortune Lady run with? I guess. It's weird. It's just weird. It's a spellcaster kind of. It's a deck. That's what it is. Yes. Uh, 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 uh. I ain't even hate on you. That's a funny ass hand. That's a funny ass hand. I got you, King. Ah ha ha! I can't read. No wonder I can't read. I'm like, I just don't read. But that's classic Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not supposed to read, right? Oh gosh. Okay, that just happens the one time. All right. Ugh. Gross. That up. You don't. Fuck this aquarium stage. What do I do about that thing? Sure, we'll try. It doesn't work like that. I'm a little stuck. That's funny. All right, cool. So I just gotta not be dumb. Well, I mean, I don't have a, how do I put it? I don't have an out for this. I don't have an out for, I have to clear that, and I really don't. I have to suck up damage until... Can I get that back pocket Harpy's Feather Duster, please? Thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna keep on trying to banish it until it works, right? You don't really solve my problem at all. Honestly, I really just gotta sit there and wait one more turn. Hopefully you don't have any. Yeah, well, wait until the motherfuckers get strong enough and hope you don't have it. And really, really hope you don't have another spell card. Oh, gosh. What? Why does it have so much attack? You're gonna make me wait. Crazy. I don't think I can double over that card. This is such an interesting exchange. I just need something that bounces, bro. I don't have any of my things to get the things I need out, which is just so unfortunate. Hold up. I think you take battle damage. Let me make sure I'm a reading. Yeah, cool. You had me shook it from attacking just because I was like, let me make sure I read these fucking Octa cards. Of course, you're feeling full of effort. Thank you for going against my funky Fortune Ladies deck. Talk about just labbing shit. Like, I made this deck. I was like, what cards are gonna work? What cards are gonna work? The problem is it needs more than 2 turns. So, it gets a couple turns, we're cooling, but I don't get a couple turns, I'm losing. Oh, look at this. This is a Master Duel hand. This is 100% a Master Duel hand. Okay. I hope you do. This is the hand of hands. Hey, hey. I liked that Fortune Lady water being out there. Oh, oh. Yo, bricked up. Why do you have a different mascot? You should just have a Book of Moon as your mascot. Goodness gracious. Ow. My teeth cut me up. That's crazy. That's a cool little cycle. Ooh. My head was trash. That's a win. That's what, is it 2 2 2 2 2. That's a good one. That's a nice little circle you started off with. That's kind of funny. I was like, what the fuck? Man just gets those kaijus? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, 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 I got plenty of options. This is the worst hand fucking ever. Oh my gosh. Legitimately the worst hand ever. What the fuck is... I've never gone against Yosen. This is a learning experience. Come on, my little man wasn't hurting nobody. My little car wasn't hurting nobody. Let me live. Not a good person. Oh! Good gosh. Shit. Shit, that was my only. Ow! Let me laugh! Nope. Whoo, these hands ain't it. These hands are. I knew my little fortune hands. These last couple of hands were too good, too okay, too good of starting hands. I was like, this deck is not competent. You're just waiting. You're just fiending. Oh, these are bad. Like, dude, give me any of the. I got like 8. Like, there's like 8 of these fortune ladies in this piece. Really 6, but. There's like 8 of these fortune ladies in this piece. Where are all the 6 different fortune ladies I have? Why are you giving me the same ones? Oh. Look at you. You decided to. Oh my fucking god. Ah, that's funny. Okay. You know, we got some combos. We can combo. Oh my god. Hey, I don't deserve to win. Please beat the brakes off me. I don't deserve any chance of winning. I do not deserve. I don't deserve no chance. No chance of doing nothing. Sorry, can't have that happen, you know? What is that card? Why is it here? I had one turn. One turn to do maybe a little something. Now I'm screwed. Such a riveting... Oh man, this is actually a hilarious matchup. I must stop you. Oh my goodness. Duel's got us like, hmm. Why you hating? Why you hating? You can't kaiju everything. Effect Vela. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Good gosh. Our decks are just like, one more turn. Give us one more turn. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that some bitch cycle. I hate everything about that. You forgot. You forgot. Didn't I teach you? Did I teach you well through me? We don't read. It's like, I was like, that's how I know you're a true Yu-Gi-Oh player. I feel you. All right, let's see. Ah! Stop tormenting me so. What? Thank you. Oh. Ho ho. Oh ho ho. You know, I should not be struggling this much with all these URs I got, and those no, what is it? Looks like normal rares. So as high as yours goes. Goodness gracious. Kidding, I haven't drawn into anything like. So you're gonna like half of my fortune ladies are just chilling in the back. I don't know where they've been. Like, hey, we don't want to show up to dinner anymore. All right, look, I'm gonna try, and I swear on life, if I see another one of them disrupts, I'm gonna cry. There it is. There it is. Let's not even play no games. I knew this fucker's gonna come. I was like, that's exact. I was like, this motherfucker. I was like, I know. I smell it. I smell it. Sure. Yes, the legendary. Yeah. I was like, you don't like Future Visions? It's just annoying enough to be like, well, that's why I was like, this interaction's so weird. It's a very just weird interaction. I'd even go as far to say you should have won, because my hand was trash. Hand was absolute ass. All right. You might as well let's just try it. Oh, thank the Lord! GG. That felt like a proper Yu-Gi-Oh duel. I mean, not really, because we both had hands that made us want to cry a little bit, but it felt like an anime duel. That was a lot of fun. And I've never seen Yosenju. Deadass, like, that's cool. I mean, I've heard of it, but like, I've never actually seen it in practicum. One last set of best of 3. Oh, am I smelling a deck that's gonna cook this? Yeah. Oh God. I'll use my main deck after this. He said, I'm playing with fire. Huh, what are you talking about? I don't even need my main deck. I'm a real duelist. Watch this. Fortune Ladies is good enough for me. I was born ready to play Fortune Ladies. All right, for my first hand, I draw. Well, first and foremost, I'll use Harpy's Feather Duster. Second, I'll play Fan Favorite. Then I'll use my Spellbook of Secrets. With this, I can bring a certain Fortune Lady to my hand. Fortune Lady Light. I'll play Face Up. Thanks to Fortune Lady Light's effect. Then I'll end off with the Swords of Revealing Light. You must be fun at parties. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You must be real fun at parties. Fuck all the way off with that. Oh, that is one of my least favorite cards. Ooh, I really hate that. There ain't nothing that goes in and evenly matched can't make me feel. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, I need to talk to HR about that. That was unfair. Sir, what hand did that game give you? Excuse me. What hand did that bring? It's like, what? What did I get? I was like, I've seen you post toasties. Enough people with that amazement thing. I know I ain't getting a pass. I was like, I mean, I'll take a pass. I'll take a pass. Yeah. 1-0, by the way. First, lightning from the gods. Raigeki. Like, absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. Future visions. I like to see into the future. And you know what? Those amazement cards of yours activate, and I don't trust you. And yeah. See? Ha! You think I fear a couple of amusement park clowns? Never. Okay, that's actually a lot more clowns than I thought. You know, I. I have no time for your parlor tricks. First and foremost, Harpy Feathers Duster. Where the fuck were you at before? Oh, I'm screwed. I mean, then I set. And then I set. You could never beat me. Yes, I have my Yu-Gi-Oh! Antagonist voice on. Oh, okay. That's more like it. All right, that's 1-1. That's more like it. Now I shall put you in the dirt. I had to play the jams. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you got that first at. Ah. Master Duel has a lot of hidden bangers. I've never heard of this one. Yeah. This is indeed a hand in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! But unfortunately for you, the gods today have said, well, They wanted me to win. But I feel you, Jeebus. No, here you go. On the house. Not today. I just had to do it just to do it, you know? Thought it would be fun. I hate everything about you. You're, you know, I'm not mad. I'm not too terribly mad about it at the moment, but I will be. At the mercy of my Valor. Hold up, I'm not doing my Yu-Gi-Oh villain voice nearly enough. I saw behind your simple effect. With elegance and grace, I use my effect Valor. First, the true icon of my deck, Harpy's Feather Duster. Leave that for now. What can I say? I'm the antagonist. Well, yes, you did pull a protagonist move, but that's okay. You think one simple turn's enough to destroy me? I'm one card away from winning. Oh my lordy. Heart of the cards. You do not help right now. Ooh. It's a good thing this is not the end to the story. Whew, 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Where is my napkin? GG's. 2-1. Up you. Jokes aside, your Amazement deck is so fascinating to watch, like, go against. I've seen it in video, but, like, going against it, it's really cool. Hey, now, this is... Don't make me dust off one of my primo, my main deck. Harpies, feather duster, come to my hand. Damn it. Now, I will admit, getting Harpies this early, 3 duels in a row, is a little. I'm like, hey, Harpies, I'm gonna need you to relax. The real star, what am I saying? The real star of my show, Harpies Feather Duster. I swear, if I see that goes, not, I mean, not evenly matched. If I see that evenly matched, I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna break down. That was in your other deck, but I don't know. I was abused by it. Of course. I wanted you to clear my board. Now you might be wondering, did you really have 2? Yes, I really had 2. Oh, goodness. Oh, brickety brick. Ah, why are you here? That's how I feel when I summon. I was like, Absolutely not. I am actually so I have not seen this card all day today, and I'm astonished it decided to show up now. Man, motherfuckers take it. I'm tired of being on roller coasters. I'm tired of it. I didn't want to. I didn't come to the amusement park today. I'm supposed to be at the library. Why are you taking me to this amusement park? I'm studying. I'm trying to be a magician. I'm spending all my time here slacking off from class, playing these tricks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, let's not do that. You know, I feel like this is a little personal, you know? I felt like this is a little personal. I ain't gonna tap out. Now, let's just say. No, I don't like the amusement park. I want to be here. I don't like the rides. I didn't sign up to come here today. GG's. Really fun duels. And just happy to be going against something that's not on ladder and so unique. Thank you for letting me duel you. And I will happily play against that deck anytime. With one of my main babies next time. But I've been going for 4 hours, so I think that's how we can close it out today. And don't worry, for those who were silent seekers, probably some of the people on YouTube so I didn't get to say what's up to. Thank you guys for coming through. But thank you for coming through. Silent, I always appreciate your companion acquaintanceship.